hello, Risha. Is this how I should read it? Hello, how are you? Good. What I was doing the last time, we were trying to talk to the Titan. The Titan of Time. So funny. I'm not even reading that series anymore. So, I don't play games that I'm good. I'm just relaxing. I hope you're doing well, Nata. You have fun playing. Thank you very much. I hope you have a great, relaxing day. And nobody will bother you. If anyone bothers you, I will find them. I will take care of them. There I go, somewhere or whatever I was doing last time. One day. I will forget, right? I just want to see how an allied attack applies despicable marks to the target. The more stacks are marked in the target, the more enhanced skill count. You mark the location of treasure. Maybe I should take her in my...
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Is that it? I was expecting...
Deals minor ice damage to one designated enemy. Deals damage to one designated enemy. Deals damage to target hit by the instant of kill and their respective abilities targeted instant. Ultimate. Rearranges the number of interpretation paths of all enemies, prioritizing the transfer of the higher numbers of interpretation steps to elite level targets. All. When deals ice damage all enemies, after use the enhanced skill and immediately take action. Enhanced skill increases the damage based on the target's interpretation. After using technique, can mark several basic treasures locations. Increases the fighter's attack at the start of the next battle. After entering battle by using technique in simulated universe or driver universe, deals massive true damage to all enemies at the start of the game. What do you mean true damage?
You look tough. Open sesame. Time to twirl!
It's completely ice team.
Okay. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Honored to meet me. Time to twirl. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
That'll take more than medicine.
Enemy targets.
Nap time.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! We have the upper hand.
That'll take more than medicine.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Time to twirl! Enemy basic net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Never seen perfect. Expand your thinking. Watch a crow. Commencing support.
Nap time.
Open sesame.
I think sounds fun. You just don't know what that mechanism is doing. I don't know how much. See. I didn't wish for so long that I ran out of those. Very fast. It's not so fun. This is awesome. Current version of this one. There is first now and 3 people. We shall see. Then then the next armor is here overclock and the next one's basically 9. Two. Imagine the haircut. Who has war? Ooh, she has SS and everything? She overpowered that much? With her life form, color of erudition, Izumo-gensei. Ooh. Hello Palasa, how are you today? I'm checking prioritize getting at least 80% hit rate. That's impossible! The Herta team free to play. Herta, Trailblazer, Ice, Blue. The Herta Erudition team. Herta, Jade, Robin, Alinska. Are there no other teams? Like this is everything? The Herta's best team always consists of another Erudition DPS, not my favorite. Do I have anyone like that? Isn't the Acheron better? I would recommend the fact. Any Erudition DPS. Super replacement. Sunday. Ruan Mei. Kinyun. Pela. Trailblazer I. Aventuring is for sustain and replacement. Push one for sustain also. Fuqua and Palador. So DPS, support and sustain. I was actually trying to build Himeko Herta auto-attacking. I don't know if I need her. I don't know if I want her. I mean, I don't really like her setup. But she's also kinda like a witch. It kinda appeals to me, especially that sparkle aesthetic. She also has a lot of asexual flag color. Like, look at that. She looks like a walking asexual flag. There's white, there's black, there's purple. And even there are gray. From erudition. Oh, 3B, Mighty, and Ugly are also erudition? No. Yeah. Why are you lying to me? 3B is the harmony, Mighty abstraction, and Ugly is the remembrance. Ooh. Wait, what? Is the remembrance a new path? She's like... Okay. Acheron is utility. Yeah, Acheron is utility, not everything. But then, this. Perfect. Addition to Neko. Like, cool. Technique. Feel Kineko de Herta. Jaded erudition. 21. Effective. Tuesday, Saturday. Rafa. Serva. Like, I am only wondering about this because there is like 1 day left. I am like sitting and wondering, today, or shouldn't I? But I didn't plan pulling for Herta or Aglia or anything. I didn't have any strong desire to have anyone think Fei Chao and Linksa. And even with Linksa, it's like, do I really want her, need her, whatever? Linksa is the advanced. She's useless. Oh, she's SSSSS. Iron Cavalry. Then, Linsha needs 200 break effect to maximize the attack and until the effect. Alright. We could play Linsha Feeder. He is Mark 7, support, stable, very much support, Linsha break effect, Linsha Firefly, Fugu, and so on. Or Linsha boost your Sunday and go. But there are others as well. This is the Alpha, Shui, March. There's not really a lot of people here. I have ruined. I don't have Firefly for but I have Shui and Play can be paired with harmony trait later to deal a lot of super damage. Mark 7 can also be paired with the harmony trait later to deal Rappa is a better break CS when up against more than 2 attacks. Rappa paired. Lisha Fire. Lisha Kimet oferta ruch. Oh, Lisha Speed. Oh. Sorry, I got distracted but for 20 minutes, but look, here. Royale, fire. But Summon can automatically attack enemies. When Lisha or her summon attacks, refer HP for the entire season. Make enemies receive more.
Spicy.
Deals minor fire damage. Deals minor fire damage to all enemies and at the same time refers HP for all allies. William's action fire. Increased break damage taken by all enemies. Deals fire damage to all enemies and at the same time restores HP to all allies. Using skill summons full 1. When taking action, launches follow-up attack and deals minor fire damage to all enemies. Additionally deals minor fire damage to single random enemy targeting target with both toughness, razor, and zero and fire weakness. This goes 1 debuff from all allies and restores HP. Using skill effectively will increase William's action.
The stench of evil. Time to cleanse the filth.
You won't get away.
I'll catch up. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Enemy
The mood is
targets
set.
detected.
Let the show begin!
The truth burns clear as if everything in this world is bleeding.
You won't get away.
Take your positions.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Dreams do come true.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
You won't get away.
We have the upper hand.
You won't get away.
No, I need again. I didn't see.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. The stench of evil. Time to cleanse the filth.
You won't get away.
Stay in step.
Okay, so rabbit here.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Enemy targets detected.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. Still the same old.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Get it together.
Still the same old. You won't get away.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Okay, so the rabbit heals, the ultimate heals. I don't know if the regular attack heals. No, it does. Oh. Maybe I should use the occasion and get another healer. I don't really know that. I have my filter. Oh, I have one filter. So they added another path. See the healer. See. I have imaginary regular fire and I don't like this. Okay. I don't know. I need to think about this. To be honest. Because I wanted Lingsha when she came out, and now she's on the return planet. Maybe I should just wait for Aglia and check what the new path is. If you already have strong lightning DPSs like Acheron or Jinky-1 with Sunday, you can consider skipping Aglia. Nevertheless, Aglia is a great DPS to pull for, especially if you have Sunday. Right. Why everyone suddenly wants Sunday? So, we shall see that. Fire. Building a team for her is fun. But I don't want to use imaginary fate later and everyone thinks I'm imaginary fate. Meanwhile, Herta is far easier still, even without Jade or all people. Can swap all of them around. Maybe I just should keep safe instead. Not like I need that every time. Maybe my dear treaty will be more my Ali whatever. Angry bad, angry bad. Ooh.
Scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Ooh. It is also a symbol of a certain title.
Talantin, the second of the three titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world.
Alathon, Lowtime.
Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Kuba Solo. Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave.
Sister.
There are also people who describe the three titans of fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
Look, the broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castres?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
Use the Scales of Justice and the map to complete Orynyx's test. Control the hand of Zagreus to find and take the appropriate weighted items available in the map, and place them on the plate on the right side of the scale to try to solve Orynyx's puzzle.
There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Last time I played, I kind of skipped. I kind of skipped. Oops. Oh. Hello. Ay, ay. That is hard. Yeah, last time
Seek,
I was
and you will
playing,
find.
but I was avoiding a bit of the power difference.
What do you mean, Mr. Dunhong?
It doesn't make sense to me. All I'm thinking about is intruders, so it's far easier for them to be stopped with their divine power.
Orynyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge? Ornyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
Looks like this Titan doesn't like to keep their promises.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphoreus. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Is this a brain teaser? Who's going to understand that?
They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
There might be other heavy objects in the temple that can be used to achieve balance. Let's try them on the scale.
Obtuse. Blind fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
My intuition says this won't be that easy, but I suppose we don't have any better solutions at the moment. If that Titan is truly so childlike, maybe they're just playing with us. In that case, let's play long until they're satisfied.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
There's an obstacle ahead. As the miracle orbs can illuminate the way.
The miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way. Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
Stream 4. Gleam gold plates.
Worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx. Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Titan, are you still trying to hold out? We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Place the flaming gland and the baseball bat on it. Stand on top of it. Attack the scales raging fast. Have you thought of gaining some weight?
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work. It didn't even move an inch. I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Oryx is mocking us.
Attack the scales waistband. That one didn't work.
Miss, are you feeling all right?
Yeah.
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
I'm out of ideas.
What did they say, Castris?
Oryx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Which means that we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Amphoreus. It sounds like an impossible task. For the people of Amphoreus, is there really anything that has more weight than this land? They don't even have the option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
Huh? Talia, I've got it. I've also got it. Have I got it? You have also got it. Present to get it. Talia and me. March's camera. Wait, what? Indeed, for the people of Amphoreus, the fate of the world is a weight that is far too heavy. But perhaps even the Titan did not expect that for outsiders like Talia and I, we still have not yet become fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there is something even more important than this world, or perhaps even the entire cosmos. And that's the companions that we have traveled with. If this indeed is the case, we will have passed the Titan's challenge.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I think that even Oryx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Illegible ancient stone tablet. Oh, okay. Ooh. Aji, right.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
This?
Feels like a cold wave is slipping into the mind, and a hand with complex fingers is turning to my memory.
Maybe
Wait.
people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Wait a second! Why are they feeling like this when they are close to the Titan of Time? Is there a remembrance somewhere there?
Oryx!
Leave. Leave.
Help us, Titan. Help us prevent this world from being ruined by madness.
Refuse. Refuse.
Indeed. A title who still possesses reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. I really want to take a photo of them. I understand such a spectacle is rare to witness. What a strange shape. Doesn't feel particularly oppressive.
Not every Titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Ornyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphoreus toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness.
Wow.
Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
Wow. Wow, okay, I get it. From their perspective, it's very interesting. They were just killing other titans, but considering that a lot of titans were mad, they did probably that much point.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed. Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Oh, Jesus. He is proving their point.
Phainon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already?
You are so gay for that, man.
My apologies, Ornyx.
Huh? What did you do?
Wait. Ornyx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother. Miss, could you please step forward? Ornyx seems to be calling out for you.
Mother? I am a mother?
Mother? Mother?
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
Is that Titan extending an invitation to Talia?
I don't understand either. But if this means that Ornyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Miss, please consider carefully.
Oronyx looks a lot like... Gives me this feeling that the remembrance is somehow involved. Accept Oronyx's invitation.
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
Ooh, I can see my memories that I don't have. It's you again. Where do you want to take me? You want to look into my memory. This is the express. This is a memory. It's that post again. Let's follow it. Is that me? There's also Himek and Danha. What memory? We've got a decent harvest this time. Although we deviated slightly from the script, it's not a big deal. Thanks for your hard work, Talia. I'm very glad that you're not hurt. What? Not going to share what's on your mind. Traveling with two quiet people really makes it feel a little lonely. I'm hungry. This is really the only time you'll say something. Come on, dinner is ready. If possible, can we not have beef offal stew for once? Why, you don't like the taste of home? I just like the gamey taste of offal. What's going on? Art is reading my memory. I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Himek and Danhan's tone also seemed different. What exactly is going on? Wait. Kafka and Blade! No, these aren't my memories. They must have been some mistake. Now at least the comment about the script sounds on point. Another set of non-existent memories. This time, Sam also is here. Getting to know myself from a different perspective is a little strange. The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of Talia's quick thinking that we managed to escape. Dancing on the razor's edge all the time. It's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us, Kafka. I accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed, because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to direct resistance. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. Lady?
3 of a kind? 2 pair. Ace.
It rictos tiendro. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
Uh-huh. I want to take a look in the past. I believe this is a different timeline. Everyone remembers the previous timeline, Kafka, possibly Blade and Firefly. Or at least know that it existed, but I don't. But what is going on? These memories of this don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real that I cannot dispute them. Firefly turns to you, her expression slightly different from the girl you remember, more melancholic, more profound. Oh yeah, can I help you? Why are you? Where am I? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. What script? When existing memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring her call. Silver Wolf looked up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. You have never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
How did I join you guys? Stop playing and tell me the truth.
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
I am just worried you'll become addicted. Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Blade's glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail. In your limited encounters with it, you have never seen such calm and logical look in his eyes.
What's wrong? Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Blade? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, and freeze. Blade turns away, ignoring his call. Kafka turns to look at you, her face showing a familiar smile, half cold, half warm. What's the matter? I need an explanation. Why did I forget about it? Forget? Did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners, and I don't want anything to come between us, not even doubt. I think... Kafka? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, and freeze. Kafka turns away, ignoring his call. I don't understand. What's the point of all of this? Ivan? Oronis? I can understand what you're saying now. Who are you? What just happened? Did I unlock a new path just like that? All of this does not make sense. Can anyone explain this to me?
Mem mem. Mem. Mem mem. Mem mem. Spa-cuba. Scuroloso. Rosso cubasa.
Is your name Mem? So the
Mem. Mem.
this creature looks a lot like reference to March 7th. So I am suspecting that March 7th is the mother and she's the missing memories of this world.
Mem. Me mem. Mem mem mem. Mem me mem. Mem mem. Me mem mem. Mem mem. Mem mem. Me mem mem. Mem.
Mikador's weakness. Can you help us find it?
Me. Mem mem. Mem. Me mem mem. Mem.
Then come with me.
Scoparo.
Yes, they are my companions. I also can say for sure. No, they are enemies.
Me? You're finally here, pal.
I knew you wouldn't miss this, Talia.
The script says, leave no survivors.
I'm glad to have you here. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee, as long as you stand with the Celeron Hunters, you will never know the pain of betrayal. Talia, come join us on stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on the cult stage, and the focus will always be you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop of them for the main character. Together we'll dance against the current until the universe meets the finality of this place. I don't want to meet the finality though. Let's dance, Talia.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
Okay, Mem will stay outside me. Summon. I should be able to summon them this way. Okay, so I guess Trailblazer's mission is to restore the missing memories of this world in order to achieve the unachievable positive outcome. I understand why the pen because you're basically like a writer. You're restoring missing pieces of the story, like a writer, and you're rewriting the fate of the world. Need help? Just click here.
Hack successful. Condition recovered.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me. The fight is set. Savor it. You're unworthy. Executing attack!
Like fireflies to I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
I will dispatch you by my sword. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place. Make good the loss. Fail to send you.
It's all about that adrenaline rush.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fight to live! Mimi.
Stand still.
This is the this is the ultimate, a huge paw.
Mimi! Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare. Fight to live!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Set the seas ablaze!
Say bye to breathing. Relax.
The fight is set.
The Stellaron hunters disappeared. Fireflies up. Wait, Captain and Firefly. Think so very please for a while. There's very little time left to stay in this memory. Do you want to leave that chance of biting goodbye to Firefly? Oh, howdy, I see you. You have successfully completed the script once again, right? always referring to Kirby by our side. Is something the matter? I've never seen it look like this before. I can't remember anything. Have we really met before? I don't want to meet you again. What does that mean? What happened? I don't actually know whether I should ask you this question, but I just wanted to express my concerns one at a time. We seem to have traveled together before. I've forgotten everything. I don't understand what you're saying. That's so. Will the dream also be such for study? But it's okay. You being here means our paths are bound to cross again. You're alive, and I will continue living. The hard thing that has yet to happen will not be an eternal one. We did, you know. That's fantastic. I'll try to forget this and look it away in the depths of my mind. When the day of our parting comes, I will keep your words as a promise for our reunion. When the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I will pretend we've never met, and get to know you anew as a starting point. I'll also try my best to express my thoughts openly to you, because right now, I'm still unable to do it. A day worth waiting for. Two people no longer accomplices, but two drifting souls awesome. Meeting and getting to know each other in the most ordinary. That is the greatest luxury that I can have. It's time for me to leave. Farewell, honest London. That's it. That look on your face is the Talia that I know. You're leaving, right? Because there's something important that you need to do. You always understand what's the most important. Well, Talia, it doesn't matter if you forget everything. I shall engrave the promise of our second reunion in my heart. I hope that it will be a beautiful night. Aww. I am now a trailblazer of eyes. Go view. New path. Path of remembrance. Unlocked. True damage. What is true damage? Summon them, advances on allies' action, and allows them to deal true damage. Summon them to assist in battle. One can advance one allies' action, additional deals true damage. We can
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data
Time for the
secure.
main
Network
event.
is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Me.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Perfect. Commencing support. Ready for another?
Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Keep up.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Turn it up.
Commencing support.
Keep up.
Well, we don't even have any light stone or remembrance yet. I believe. Huh, I don't have any of those. New memory. Okay. Talia, what happened? How long did I pass out for? That was such a long memory, it seems like a completely different world. No? What are you talking about? You were standing here motionless earlier. No matter how much you shouted, you didn't respond. It hadn't even been a full minute when this creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fully gazed at me. Fully? Just now?
Fully? What's that?
Remember the Ians that I spoke to you about on the way to Ultima? Fully is one of them and presides over the path of remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an Eon, does that mean?
Mem says that they can help us.
Me, mem. Me. Mem, mem. Mem, mem. Me. Mem, mem, mem.
We must collect the memories of Kremnos. We have to recreate the past.
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Mem, mem. Me, mem. Mem, mem. Me, mem.
Mem will tell us what we have to do. Let's follow them, we don't have any better ideas right now. If they truly are a creation of Fully, or have some connection to that Ian, I'm willing to believe they can wield a power greater than Oron's miracle. Let's go, we need to follow them.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Me? Ma'am.
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty.
He is so worried about that guy.
As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
Just leave it to me and man. Be careful you're not indestructible.
Don't worry about me. Surviving the impossible is my specialty.
What if you die and then Mighty goes ape shit? You're too very non-heterosexual man.
Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Let me come too, Finan. I would rather be on the front lines helping ease the burden. What if you die?
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Dan Heng and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus,
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Ma'am. 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 Me, ma'am.
Let's just believe in Mam's sense of smell.
Ma'am. Me.
History in a dream. What? Oh! I got increases the warrior's crit damage by 12% when the warrior's member strike uses ability on an ally target. Increases the damage dealt by all ally targets 8% plus. This is for my paper. And this is fine on a mighty. They always fight to catch us. I got a monster. Okay, so where are those memories that I need to find? Oh, where did it go?
elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosairs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikodor's madness as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that has yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikodor, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Mem. Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Next one is closed too. They're actually conveniently closed.
Mem! Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Castoris. Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
To vanquish Nikodor for good. Protect Okama.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem! Me! Me, Mem! Me!
Okay.
Are you feeling all right? you were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me. Me.
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were...
I saw the memory of the Grand Craft.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Mem. Mem.
Is that... Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
That guy, he almost got us killed. Has that dude never heard of copyright before?
I've heard some bad things about him. He may have some talent in the arts, but if it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't... Oh! Us, the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
You almost got me killed. You're out already.
Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. She let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
Do you have any memories related to Castrum Kremnos?
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikodor's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you. Yes, this is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem. Me.
What did they say, miss?
All memories have been collected.
Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Phynon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
Okay. Lady Aglaya, we have completed all preparations and are ready to head to Castrum Kremnos fast to find a way to break through this deadlock. Thank you. I will also stabilize the political situation in the city and be prepared to support you from afar. There is no need to hold yourself back, Ask. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. May carefully light our eyes.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss.
Are you scared of Lady Aglaya? Do you always have to report everything to her?
I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Mem.
Wait, we are changing POV now? Why so suddenly? And then...
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing, drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kynus. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Wow.
Maggie, are you alright?
That lady was really mean.
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
Wait, what?
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimus citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel. Infiltration. Nikidor would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Quietly. Quietly.
Why is the game suddenly? Probably because I went here before.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once. Bartolos?
Oh, it's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of Sakuma. See? We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akuma, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! That was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph. Good day, child. Child?
The girl beside you remains unresponsive. Oh, she's the child who can hear. Gently touch the girl's shoulder.
Huh?
Hold out your arm. Athena extends her arm, signaling the girl to do the same.
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it.
That was such a missed opportunity for SLA, I would say. You know, non-verbal sense communication.
Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
You return to dress, ready to deal with the filth before you.
Show yourself, worm. Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
Apple!
Oh, no matter.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry. It's just a script.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Half the work is already done. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Everything came together. With all my power, try the future.
Time to settle your accounts.
Commencing support. Oh!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Information. In accordance.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, Big Sis.
Big Sis?
Something on your mind, Big Sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big Sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
Oh, that's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order. Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kefali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth. Show yourself.
Wow, what was that? She said it in such a different cadence at home.
It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
I'll see you off.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We came together.
You chose the wrong...
All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
So she's seeing Crisis Earth as wannabe god.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness.
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphoreus, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphoreus, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours. Trinan, it seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Akima. The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Did I just hear a Titanfall?
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
I guess she's seeing both different. Also, why the so many signs of infinity?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kethely, the prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Wait, who? Who? Biden? Wait, what? Another deal.
How can we go back to the past?
Mem! Me, Mem! Mem, me, Mem! Mem! Mem!
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
That battle cry. Is that Lord Mighty?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Nikador. They're still locked in battle. The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
I wish I could go and help them. We have our own battle to play. At least we know they're still alive.
We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem! Mem, me, Mem! Me, Mem! Mem! Me... Mem, me, Mem! Mem, me, Mem! Mem, Mem! Mem, 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 Mem! Mem! Mem, 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 Mem! Mem, Mem! Me, Mem! Mem, Mem, me, Mem! Mem! Me, Mem! Me, Mem!
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together. Castrum Kremnos. So this This is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
Where should we start searching? What a magnificent sight.
The City of Warriors. Its magnificence certainly lives up to its name. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
But we can just ask around. Oh, so this is what it feels like to be a time traveler.
It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
It looks like a very tech-savvy city. Ooh. Oops! I killed myself.
Stream forth the gleam of old blizzards.
Hello?
Anyone home? It's behind here.
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
What a cranky guy.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Crown Prince. Chrysosaur, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen! He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the Great Titan! As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes!
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
What fate?
He was killed by Lord Mighty.
Midemos is a deserter. Those people sound superior.
They are entitled to that rage. Because Lord Mighty was once the hero of Castrum Kremnos. But he did not leave out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonus himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Not getting much business, huh? Are these really crafted by Cartonus?
I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
Look at Castorit.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Ah, yeah, she wants me to buy it.
Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, miss?
Lol, I was chastised. I am impulse buying.
I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
What's wrong with that weapon?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonus' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in. It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
At the action hour in the month of the Kremnos Arena will hold a grand ceremony in commemoration of Nikador and pray for Castrum Kremnos' prosperity, honing the battle souls of our folk so that all may bask in the radiant glory of the Strife Titan's 5 great virtues. unfearing of the blade at their throats, manifesting the visit of force, unyielding to conniving treachery, protecting the crown of honor, unblinking of eyes burning bright, upholding the cornerstone of reason, unbending from wounds to flesh, forging characters of tenacity, undaunted of risking life to protect, embodying purpose of sacrifice. In the spirit of this gladiatorial festival, its warriors are all beacons of valor from all corners of Castrum Kremnos. The arena is in wide open space. Warriors can don sturdy armor and wield sharp lances, marching on the path of onslaught to finally face King Eurython. Victors will seize fame, their names etched in glory, and the defeated will become fallen souls of heroes unshaken in their pursuit of glory. The festival is a miraculous affair, eagerly awaiting the surge of warriors who jostle to pledge themselves to call forth the divinity of the Titans. May Nicador defend Kremnos for eternity.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nicador did live up to these values in his prime. But now, Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Let's run through everything we know so far, Miss. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Euripon still reigns, though Nicador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, the time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Do you have a plan in mind? Talk is cheap, let's charge in. It's about time you used your power.
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nicador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Euripon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nicador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Euripon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This competition sounds pretty brutal. Is this competition really that hardcore?
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. we can enter the city with him.
Sign me up! We'll be his teammate!
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
The stakes are high. I'm not sure about it.
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
Castorus.
Nice.
Castorus, Nias, and another. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate! May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos!
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
Okay.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Observing formalities before aggression. Now that's a thoughtful approach. In this battle of hearts, then people also have a taste for puzzle.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for Death's Door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle. Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphoreus. Scream. Scream.
The Titan's creations. Arnix.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Rest in peace.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
Wait, what? Oh, you can turn them! I didn't know that. Explain F now. If I knew before that I could turn them, then the puzzle in front of the stupid tree.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Ah, here.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
The embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy reduced to mere playthings for humans. Crumbled to dust.
What is wrong with that guy? He only complains and complains.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
So, what is your motive?
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
Are you able to come back here later, considering all the puzzles? That's what you're able to back here.
Stream 4. Gleam both blades.
These goons are much tougher than they seem. What a fine weapon! It's a real beauty. With a bit of sprucing up, no one will guess it's secondhand.
Wait.
Got a crick in your back? No, can do. I'm already itching to fight.
Hush. Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Someone is using us. Go further in.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh.
It's you!
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
How did she even get inside?
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you! You won't see me around this city again! I promise!
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, Miss. One more to go. The platform on the right is missing an iron ball. Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
Okay, now should be correct.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
That should have done it, right? Let's recover the miracle from the tome, Miss.
forth, gleam of old blades.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Brave one, step forth. You could well be Castrum Kremnos' salvation.
Is that statue beckoning to us?
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Blazing star. Is that mighty?
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Don't forget to let your friends
Lord Nias, the calling you're heeding
comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
There's still one POV left.
such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target, and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphoreus.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
What about the festival? Will we have to battle them?
I smell fear. You're scared.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias. Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Sealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
Why are they doing this? So Nikador is out there, right?
They are fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, a wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one. Lost souls. Tell us.
Is this one taking more out of you? You need a break, huh?
I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
Their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago.
Looks like it was Nikador's idea. Whoever hatched that plan must have loved being turned to us.
I knew it.
Lord Anias?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Yikes, our cover is blown. Looks like we'll have to silence him for good.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphoreus from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
Wait a second, wasn't the guy still here before the city fell? Like the guy, the photographer. So, how can the Titans of Strife madness last thousands of years? Are they all immortal or something?
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Not to mention that, didn't they just mention that Mighty left with a few people from the city and people were angry? Like, was it thousands of years ago? Or just 20 years ago? Like, this is so confusing.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Fuck you, I don't have time for you.
Oh, restless soul.
Casters, why don't you take a break?
I'm fine, miss. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. then I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikado's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now. We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
Will there be a boss battle?
The Titans can... Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split. Soul. Indestructible. Body.
All things in this world, human creations.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Bloom. Repay. Don't get complacent.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
In the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Converge and awaken.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. Again.
Yin and yang. Commencing support.
Let's settle this.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dead return!
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I see through you. All things in this world have human creations. No matter.
Destined for oblivion.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Together as one. Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Yin and yang.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
I'll see you off.
On the still waters of oblivion.
A quick divination. Enemy targets detected. All things in this human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's settle this.
Good.
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split soul.
An experiment.
What do you mean?
King Europon wanted to strip Nicodor of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nicodor's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
How are you so sure about this?
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nicodor's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nicodor's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphoreus.
Sure. We can tap into the power of time again.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories. Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
I can barely believe it myself. Kremnos must have been through a lot since then.
History has taken a wrong turn, and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Whatever you say. Why not? So I need to find one. Left.
The sounds of battle. Bats!
From a time dimension very close to ours. My companions fighting against me.
So, there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage. Honor. Tenacity. Sacrifice. Reason.
Are you the reason?
There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nicodor's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Let's just start with this first. Wanna brainstorm a little?
There's no trace. Let's just start with these first. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Stream forth, gleam old plains.
I can hear. I hear it. A part of Nicodor's divinity is sealed within this.
within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage! Break free from your shackles, and return to your divine body. The voices are starting to pour in. Here lies another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles, and return to your divine body! I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the black tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods. They stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Too far with it.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel, a testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Is that it? Where could the missing fragment of divinity be?
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost.
It was you!
I believe I know where it is.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphoreus' borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the black tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the black tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
You are a part of Nikador.
All of these, they're...
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
What can we do then?
There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
While we haven't known each other for long, I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
We can't put this off any longer. I will do as you wish. If this is meant to be, then I will fight you.
She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
Ooh.
You hear that? What? They've returned! Best me! Perhaps be an end. If it is a warrior! Corpus Enos.
Jesus Christ. Now?
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
return!
Oh?
Yin and yang.
He just stole my soul.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Don't get complacent.
Reducing the HP of Conqueror or be Conquered. Restores the corresponding character's maximum restored table HP. Jesus Christ.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Free will, or was it fate? On still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Underestimated you. Eternal sleep. The dead
return!
Enemy targets detected.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Ay, don't kill. Don't kill. Can I get the easy version? How dare you? This is so unfair.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nothing major.
Aye.
Free will, or was it fate? On still waters of oblivion.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
I see
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
all things in the human creations. Converge and awaken. Yin and yang.
fucking shit. I hate it here.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
I can't even focus on killing Nikador.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I weep for the departed.
Because I am too focused not dying.
It too shall fall. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Doja, Kyrios.
Ay.
Let's settle this. Bloom.
Reciprocity.
Repay.
Excellent.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Thanks for the support.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
No matter. All things human creations.
Stop killing me, you asshole.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nothing major.
Not good.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! I'll see you off.
Reciprocity. Excellent. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You chose the wrong enemy. Ha! Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Doja, Kyrios.
Ah!
Commencing support.
Fucking shit, fuck. Can I get the easy version, please?
Human creations. A quick divination.
Doja, Kyrios.
Predestined.
I want casual mode. Why is it not default?
So, this is Nikador's true form.
Well done on them.
Don't get complacent.
I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Enemy data secure.
Did I ready to turn on casual mode?
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Yin and yang.
Bloom. Repay.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, this is casual now.
The curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
I'll see you off.
Enemy targets detected.
Easier now. I don't play for challenge, I play for story. Normal is too hard.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Commencing support.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Destined for oblivion.
All All things human creations.
Nothing major.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Yin and yang.
Receive divinity. Repay. Eternal slip. The dead return!
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
Enemy targets detected.
Free will, or was I weep for the departed? It too shall fall.
Bring an end to strife, once and for all!
You chose the wrong enemy.
A quick divination. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'll see you all. Little.
Reciprocity.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
All things human creations.
Victory is at hand! Time for the final blow!
Okay, finally cut. Yay. Is it a shield?
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
Is this the I think people can develop.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
They were protecting the world from something. There was something out there, but sending his mother.
Something out there? Please. I need to know what it is.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
He's like, shut the fuck up and take it, leave me alone.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Are you alright, finally?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akima and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Something is wrong.
Mem.
Aren't you coming with us, Caffers? Did we forget something? I will always remember. Denial.
Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time. Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphoreus. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption, the god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
I have a feeling this is not the end. Sometime later. Time skip.
Aggie! They're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphoreus last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind Finan of Ides Elysiae.
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I hope he doesn't, like, turn evil because of something goes wrong.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
He's so peaceful as if nothing even happened. We're protected by 2 demigods, after all. There are others carrying the burden for them. The people of Amphoreus must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives, even in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
What's next for us?
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Oh, Finan, buddy, we have got your back. Oh, we charge a fee for appearances, sure, as long as we don't oversleep.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
Did you pick up on that, Talia? He seems troubled. Yeah, I did. I guess it's understandable seeing how he is about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of Amphoreus, but the mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. Not a lot to think about too. Both time we consider ourselves too. You're right. So much happened in so short time, but we haven't had the time to consider our own predicament. Our car is scrapped, we have lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. Gonna lose my logging streak. Ooh. Should have brought games we could play offline. I do have some old-time games with me, but I doubt you will be interested. Once Finan's ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now though, let's just head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves. Finally. Finally. Jesus Christ, that's not long. Also, this is not the end yet. This is not the end. There's still someone POV here. And I don't know where does it end. Aye. I finish here when I can. I need to go. I can't play games forever. I shouldn't even be here right now. We are very lucky that I wasn't interrupted yet. So I will finish counting on my luck. And I will probably leave the banner alone. I will just keep hoarding my currency and wait for someone I really want. Okay, thank you for testifying. And see you tomorrow. Bye. Maybe the next time for baby things on. Let's go. I just want to go.